Hello. I'm looking for this one. Mute this. Good morning. Good day, good time zone. I don't have Watcher enabled. This is kind of painful. Watcher. And then we're gonna have auto restarter. This will be glorious. Oh my god, wait, this is gonna take, never mind. I was gonna be like, this is gonna take 1,000 years because we're applying an official mod, but no. No. It's not. But it's not gonna auto restart because screw me, I guess. Oh, my tablet is like dying. I'm gonna go get my charger. I'll be back. Setting up. I got hello. Okay, there we go. The second I'm able to plug in the charger, boop, everything will be okay. Everything is now okay. Time to zip. Up my hoodie. There we go. Are we good now? Do we have all the mods we need? Maybe we do. Wait! I am forgetting something. To ping my Discord and I require the notes, but they're not real Moxie. Susan pin them. Don't appreciate you bypassing automod. I'm gonna be so for real. Six lines left. The format that was sent in was so not readable. From Cozy Gifts. Because I don't chat a lot. Wrong. Diva. Oh, she's figured out evil things. Okay, I'm still trying to find the route Moxie sent because the one he sent once is not cohesive. True ending here. What the frick are the cats doing? My chair is stolen. I'm migrating to a new category because I don't like rot percent. So we're doing true ending. But do you press X to doubt? Come here, Oliver. I'm picking you up. I'm picking you up. Oh, you've been stolen now, sweetie. He's like, no. I've been picked up. Horrible. Hello. Hello, Oliver. Alright. So I have the route for the thing we'll be speedrunning. Discord changed UI again. I hate Discord. My job seems like a short nap later. Oh, if he will show up, I'm still doing Don't Start Together. It's just that no one reacted to the initial message. So... you've set the seed. Which means I'm gonna start recording. I'm just gonna check my remix settings. I don't think there's anything that benefits from me having vanilla exploits on in this specific campaign. So we're gonna turn it off. We'll go through any percent. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Let's see. I think the estimated runtime for this category is around 2 to 2.5 hours. So it's a really long category. Let's see here. Speedrun.com. Main world. And at this point, it's like, I just want to finish a run, and clearly rot percent isn't gonna let me finish a run. Silence. Okay, let's see. So the world record holder is Moxie with a run that's 1 hour 58 minutes for IGT. And the actual RTA is 2 hours 2 minutes and 50 seconds. If we played the intro, which, okay, so here's the thing, right? We're allowed to... We're technically allowed to play the intro and raise a rep with both scavengers and lizards if we want to. It'll take like an extra 30 minutes, but we're allowed to do that. And for a category that's 2 hours, and it will not count towards my final time for the, well, bounty tournament that's going on. So I could technically do that and just take my, you know, take my sweet time. Later on, if I do that, it'll be split to a different category, but for the... But for this specific, like, bounty thing, it will not count. To keep it fair for people who may be running this on console, because they don't have a way to skip the intro, they don't have the fancy intro skip mod. So maybe we'll do the intro and try to like raise our lizard rep really high to begin with, and like scav rep, because there's going to be, I was told that there's going to be a cycle later on that's a 40-minute cycle, and you're not allowed to die because that just kills the run. So that's funny. We're going to be pausing a lot. We're gonna see if my controller works, because Oliver knocked it over the other day, so it hit the floor really hard. It'll be a fun test. We might try without any creature wrap first, and then if it goes horrendously bad, we'll just... Do I have Interskip enabled? I don't. I think at least, let me see. Okay, we don't have Interskip enabled. Do we just go? Because I need to go to Sunbaked Alley. I don't know which portal I have to like enter from to get there. I know it's not the... Help me up if anyone knows. What's the last echo I have to see to go to Sunbaked Alley? It's Chimney Canopy, right? Because I know, or is it? I don't know. Because I think the Farmer Race echo takes you to Coral Caves. My tea. That's some really useful things. I would like to not know. Because we may find the things eventually. Let's get Watcher Intro skip. I need to warm up on some Big Deli. I'm gonna turn up my headsets to be really loud, so I may hear any danger that approaches. Get it normally. That is nice at least. I can't hear myself thinking anymore because the game is so loud. We're gonna do the real life time save. I don't know if we start with the Karma Flower because it doesn't specify. That's okay. I'm recording, okay. Oh, I don't like that. It's evil controller behavior. We meet again, Sunlit Port. I guess we technically don't need to spread the rot. We might actually do it wrong if we do. Excuse me. For you. He's not friend yet. Oh, nice. You enjoy that. That's too slow of a start. Need to procure the side perks. It's such a scam that you can't just respec at any given point without having to make an item. Like, you could argue the players are just gonna do it for convenience sake, but if they're truly dedicated to doing it the way you intend, then there shouldn't be an issue. IMO. Napipi. I messed up. Oh no. Slow start. I'm resetting. Nej. Nej. He was like, but I want to walk on your keyboard and then like crawl onto your lap and be cute. And he is cute. The issue is that I already have Oliver in my lap. This is so good! Now where's that pesky drop wig? I see him. Oh my gosh, hitting the EI jump first try. Fuck me, I guess. I'm not gonna bother doing fancy movement here. We're just gonna... I got stunned. I keep getting... Oh, she pokes me in the tunnel and I get stunned. That's funny. This room may be bad, actually, to have a noodle fly following me in. Close. I don't understand, because like watchers usually they just grabs the bat flies, but that one time they didn't want to grab the bat fly. You can't tell, but I'm just staring off into space, bypassing Automon a second time. If something is blocked term, unless it's like, I don't know, ho, which I know that's a blocked term, but it can technically be used in a bad way. It's just like the gardening tool. It's like why question block terms, basically. Why you explicitly go out of your way to ask about blocked terms, bypassing Automon to talk, ask about them. But I guess if you want the details, oh, this meatball is here. I'm dying. If you want the details, my dog was euthanized at the start of November, and I was really fucking tired of people asking how I was doing. But I got 13 years, so that's cool. Because like, how do you think I'm doing and feeling? The automated messages do not show up on my tablet, so I don't need to observe them. Because Discord Twitch mobile is just weird. But even if it's weird like that, it's kind of nice. Excuse me, sir. We have a spear. We've been blessed. Give me my food! Here you go! You see me throw it, I think. Drink water. I'll do you one better. I'll have my lukewarm tea. My god, it's so good. I'm so sad because they've stopped producing the specific tea. Like it's gone out of production. You do not mess with me. I think I added a little bit too much cream to it because I had cream, not milk. Oh no, the movement. Because I don't get milk, because I can't drink all the milk before it goes bad. And hello, Ice, hello, Raiders. Is that guy dead? Oh my god, I see how he's dead. This guy did nothing wrong, but he's gonna get robbed. But hello, hi. Oh, no. No. That's it. Good stream? Thank you. Oh my god. I will have good stream. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. This is a reset, I think. You might have just been watching Ice do True Ending, so we're doing that, but we're doing it faster, maybe. Except we haven't left the starting region in 27 minutes. In fairness, I've been only attempting it for about, I think, 15 minutes. Not run ending? Yeah. I'm tired of running Rust percent because all my runs that have actually gotten off the ground and I've been close to finishing have died to things outside of my control. Which is kind of silly. Let me see. Well, this might obscure the entire screen. You know what? Here's one of the things I died to. Just one of them. So we have Slugcat holding a karma flower, going down into the pipe. I go down again. I'm dead. So that's pretty cool. And after that I decided Rock Percent clearly doesn't want me to speedrun. It doesn't want me to speedrun the category. So that was cool. Yeah, no stream avatars. If they're disabled, they're just disabled for a reason. The reason today is I'm speedrunning. Bees are to blame? I'm not even sure if that was the bees. Because I'm pretty sure the bees didn't pinbarb me. Apparently there's been reported cases of like red lizard spit and whatnot doing that, or like the little thingamajigs from spitter spiders. Thinking you just warp weirdly, which is strange. He's in a good spot. We have a spear. Yeet! Give me food! Coward! Because I've never had bees just do that to me. It was kind of outrageous. Oh my god, you can have it! You're welcome! Oh, stop. Oh, for real? Oh, wait, hang on. Friend, save me, save me. He's too slow. Like, don't get me wrong, after I'd calmed down from that very evil death, I was like 4 regions off finishing the run. It was kinda slow, but still, just looking at the clip, it's actually really funny, I think. Don't get me wrong, I find it really amusing. But just in the moment, it was just like the heaviest sigh ever. We don't need to spread rot. We can just warp. We don't need to murder the lizards and environment, I think, for true ending. Because I thought true ending was like you have to do everything, so you have to like see spinning top, get like rot every region, and then like get all the weaver things. But after learning, I don't need to rot regions, and I'm like, this category may not actually be that bad. Oh shit, he's more alert when he isn't rotted. Oh my god! Oh no 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 no! We have no food. This is so bad. I love wall pouncing. Oh hey. Hello, Oliver. What are you doing, you silly goose? Why is there so many spears here all of a sudden? Me when I don't have food. I eat to acquire food. You do not scare me. Watch this. Wait, hang on. There's a cat approaching my lap. Ska du komma, Oliver? Hopp upp! Duktig pojk! Hallå! Oh, Oh, that's kind of cool. It wasn't a good EI jump, but it was an EI jump, which means my timing was better than it usually is. Watch this. Oh, I missed all the bat flies. We're full now. Wait, that's my tea. It's not for you. Git. Git. I know it smells good, but it's not for you. It's discontinued. I don't want you eating that. Excuse me. No, I meant to carry that with me. It's fine. We don't need a firecracker plant, hopefully. They're on good pace for this. We're on an insane pace for this. Usually I get here around 2 minutes. We're here at like 1:55. Oh, that's good. It's really good. Like 4 or 5 seconds ahead. But we don't have a firecracker plant. Which is kinda tragic. Oh, 10 boost apparently. That's funny. Let's sigh and listen to friend in the single spires. Did they fall off the map and die? Perchance. No, they're the most capable lizard to ever have a sword. Watch this. Strategic. Invisibility. So we survived. Where is my lizards? Why are they not here? Did I get like no spawn glitch? That would be really funny. Well, I guess that was for nothing. Wait, where's all the creatures? Went to the front passage? That's sweet. You know, there's a spear here. I have a tendency to get grabbed by this guy here. Now we didn't get grabbed by him, of course. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna initiate my invisibility. Beautifully done. I love how they're just pointing, but they're like, they don't know what they're pointing at. That pink scavenger was really cute, actually. It looked like the younger brother of another scavenger I've discovered before. I forgot to set my language. We're actually throwing. We're gonna lose the time we saved here. Can someone like yell at me when we shelter into our desert in like 50 seconds to change the language to Chinese? Unless I just remember. You're not staying in one shelter every cycle, so they couldn't have a shelter nearby just so they would stay in the shelter. Aww. That is kind of sweet. This is really funny, but sweet. We're gonna take a time loss for slower shelter opening. That's okay. Seeing as we have to see this guy multiple times, it'll be a time save in the long run. Language, language. Language, 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 language. Good, good, good. Thank you. Speaks Japanese. I believe this is Chinese. Let me see here. Bala. Okay. Hang on, wait. Let me see. Can I copy Moxie's route? I can download it. Give me the text document. Gozaimasu. I know like the tiniest amount of Japanese just from watching anime. Unironically, watching shows in a language you want to learn isn't a bad thing. Obviously, you should do other studying alongside doing that. But that's actually kind of how I learned English, because I wasn't very motivated to learn English. But then I was like, I kinda want to be able to like understand things in English. So I started playing Minecraft in English, which was a really good like way to try and motivate myself to try and like learn the names for, you know, things in that game in English. Okay, I was just consulting the route. And then I started watching primarily dubbed anime in English. Keeping in mind I was like 13 or 14 at the time. So I actually watched the entirety of the original Sailor Moon dubbed in English, which really helped me learn a lot of words and phrases, which was really nice. Is there any centipedes here? You guys spawn down here? That's cute. And then just like being around people and talking a bunch of English. I also read a lot of fan fictions in English. I've never seen this man here in my entire life. And he does not see me here. As far as he is concerned, I am fake. We have to like remove the invisibility soon. Oh shoot. There's a spear here. Okay, there we go. We can remove it now. And stuff. And I just remember like using a lot of Google Translate when I was unsure about things and like just for like spelling words especially. There's still words I struggle with and I do open Google Translate just to get like a oh my god, you'll kill me. Those guys kill you on sight at low karma. Why is there like 1,000 creatures? I've never seen this many creatures down here before. If there's words I'm unsure on how to spell instead of just like Googling them. We don't have an item for this part now. We haven't had the weirdest RNG here. They're reading books in English, etc. I'm compensating for the creatures in Aether Ridge. Yeah, we saw nothing in Aether Ridge. Let's see with English, because you choose open translation to words of a different language or a person speaking a language you don't know. It certainly works, it's helpful. It's a good tool. It can, especially if it's a language that's really different from yours, like, oh, you see that drift? That's crazy. I don't notice it in game because it's not a very strong drift, it's a very, very, very slight input. So when I'm just moving, it can't actually overpower me. But it's concerning. If it's a language that's really different from yours, chances are it'll mess up more. I love fast rolling. But if it's a language that kind of uses like at least the same letter system, it'll probably be fine. Heck me, I guess. Okay, wait, I have to focus. I don't think I've ever done this without any sort of, like, protection. And I'm not doing it without any sort of protection today. We were a bit slow because we got stunned. And that's usually enough. Like, getting stunned falling down there is usually enough for the pain to start to leave. Nani? Certain yes and no questions, yeah. Like, I can't pretend. Like, I don't know Japanese. I only know a few words or phrases. But I do know Swedish and English. Because it's mandatory to learn English, which isn't a bad thing. Like, English is one of our 3 core subjects that we need to know to be able to pass things. Like, if you're bad at, like, you know, like history or like biology or, you know, gym class or whatever, like, that's fine if you don't get a passing grade in those. But the 3 core subjects you need to have a passing grade in to be able to, like, make it to the next grade in Sweden are Swedish, English, and math. And obviously, you know, like, that's just for, like, primary school and middle school and high school. Chances are you're still going to need a passing grade in those if you choose to pursue higher education, like, college or university or similar. We don't really have college, but we have, like, a Swedish equivalent of it. You obviously do need to be passing in those, but it's like, you know, at that point, other subjects probably become, like, as important as well if you're studying, I don't know, biology and stuff. I hate that guy. He's the reason, like, 60% of my runs, 70% of my runs just don't make it. Hello. Pee. Little silly goose. I'm no choice. Sorry, I'm no choice but to blow air on him now, because he's on my lap and he's licking my blanket, and he isn't allowed to do that. Because of microplastics. Oh no, it's the Goon Squad. Sometimes they make a rare appearance here. Look, I give you thing, you give me life. You give me a reason to live. Right? No, that's on my end. That's on my end. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. It's stabilized now. That's not on your end, Ashlight. That's on my end. Because Watcher is eating. It's eating all my memory. It's so bad. It's like I took a screenshot of OBS so I could look at the thing. It should be stable now, hopefully. Okay, hang on. I have to kill the game. It's the only way. Oh, my poor system. Oh, my poor system. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back now. Hello. I should be back. Okay. That's good. No, that wasn't just you. Watcher suffers from such insane memory leaks that it ends up eating literally all of my CPU, which makes, you know, which tanks my frames. Not my frames, but it tanks my bitrate because my computer is trying to, like, exist at 100% CPU usage. So my stream drops from having, like, a bitrate of like 6,200 bytes per second to like 20. It's not noticeable when I'm not streaming. Like, it's not noticeable to me. I can tell that the fans in my PC get progressively louder and louder. They spin faster. But that aside, I don't notice anything. But for you guys, it's going to be noticeable. Because my PC just tries to grab resources from literally anywhere else to allocate them to running the game. That was only 47 minutes of gameplay. Which is absolutely insane. So I really appreciate that you people let me know when that happens, because it's as easy as I restart the game and things work again. But I'd still like to issue an apology for that. They fixed that in the next patch. Oh, it's like they did something to address memory leaks related with the remix menu, which is good, I think. The issue is that the memory leaks in the actual gameplay got worse. Which is really funny. Alright. Nay, Pippi. He's trying to steal my freaking tea. Get gone. If that's your only motive for being on my lap, that's not for you. Grr, I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Okay, so I have a strategy for getting past the centipede. It's going to result in a minor time loss, but as long as we land the EI jump later, we make that back. If we don't land the EI jump, we'll probably make that back at some point when we enter the actual route for this. Because centipedes both hear you and see you. If it can't see me, hopefully it'll be nicer, so we're just gonna go invisible and see if that works. Let me know, thank you, I appreciate that. Because it is truly as simple as I restart my game. Yippee! Now, given you have the Goon Squad here, so they're probably gonna... Oh, he felt me land on him. That could work. Oh my god, guys, Caramel has Subis. I'm recording locally so that, like, in case the stream does end up being really choppy, that's fine. I still have a local recording of my speedrun. Not the most helpful, but you can only do so much. Clear! This slug has a pulse. Quickly, make sure it doesn't. Oh, of my little skug. Of the one I have equipped right now, nowhere, because this is not my representation of myself. But let me see. Do I have Snowball's reference image pinned in the Discord? I do. I don't know if you're in my Discord, Molten Dust stuff, but if you are, there's a chat very close to the top of like all the chats called Cozy's Corner. Yes. And in the pinned messages, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinned messages down. I have Snowball's reference sheet alongside with, I don't know, 12 doodles of them pinned. That hopefully make it easier to portray and see how their patterning and coloring and everything is divided and laid out. If it is Snowball you're referring to. And it can definitely be drawn with less head floof. It doesn't have to be like 4 poofs. It can be 3 or 4. It's really just personal choice. I just draw them with either or depending on what I feel like. And the best thing about Snowball's design is it's symmetrical. We love symmetrical designs in this household. Angler is also really good, but Angler isn't symmetrical. Okay, this time we have a spear, so I don't actually fear this guy. Yeah, but he just doesn't see me. Something extremely drawable happens. Oh dear. Don't touch me, I do not consent. Hang on, let me see what that was. If I make there was for two look hats, you can make 2 versions, one vanilla look. Understandable. Oh my god. That was insane! It scared the heck out of me. Wow. Vad gör du? Exactly. That was calculated. Yeah, holy moly, that scared me. Because, like, I saw him, but I didn't register that the den was right there. I'm clipping that. Give me a second. That's the swiftest death I think I've ever had in this game. This is the most capable drop rig I've ever seen. Just like I recognized that I wasn't dead immediately, so I have a spear, and like the second I got the thought I have a spear, I was already in the den. That was crazy. Wow. Allow access? Interesting. The drift, no! Oh my goodness. DMS, you're thoroughly rain rotted, we love that. If there's more clips of the same thing, that's completely reasonable. I should make a public clip channel where people can share clips. But only people with like the fancy rules. The fancy rules being like subscriber or VIP or like the 25k point redeem. Because sometimes I do sit down and like look at my clips, and there's so many clips I've just completely missed. There's spear. Yoink! This is the first time I've seen two I've seen two spears in this room. Pippi is being menace. Mom's Megalovania. It's really funny. It was just so sad because you just started playing like doo doo doo. It's just death. But it was also funny. It was also really, really funny. It made a good clip. Ah, where's this drop we got? Oh, that was an insane EI jump. Time save. Oh, we're about to experience a time loss. I see where the drop wig is. I can't see myself. I don't need to see myself. I'm taking this slightly slower path because I don't want to try to line up that backflip with invisibility. Okay, we're still on pace. Got it by like 2 minutes sharp. A little bit and then death, and I'm just like, oh my god. I wonder how portals prioritize which items to put through first on the other side. Oh. Silly pink. Yeah, this is the whole reason I take a second to go invisible here. And I bring a firecracker plant. It's specifically for those lizards. We should have kept staying invisible. And that just misses for some reason. I just know there's lizards down here. And he's going here. Ah, that's a death, I think, yeah. We're gonna restart the game. Nej! The only reason you've been here so far is you're trying to steal my tea. You're not getting my tea. It's so weird without the rifts. I bet it's really different. Because I think it's all like just put together and it's a massive region and everything. I'm not wearing my gamer gloves. Is that why I'm failing so miserably? I'm gonna put my gamer gloves on. Nej. Shh. You've clearly shown multiple times the only reason you're trying to go on my desk and my lap is to steal things. Back in the modded region, the thing I have as a background here is the top of the wall, but it's mirrored as Spear Monster at sunset. Here's the full image. The Motel G. I really like the Rainbow Spears mod. So it could have been Pilgrim's Ascent, but aha, it was secretly me, Spearmaster on top of the wall, but it's cropped. Here it's what a miserable experience to explain the ridge. Single region? Interesting. I've been wanting to play Pilgrim's Ascent because it's supposedly good, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. And that's okay. Because we haven't gotten past Badlands yet in 1 hour. I don't know if it's just a skill issue. It may be. The start of the run is just brutal with how it does things. Okay, this guy likes to go down when he isn't rotted. That's good, because he stays out of my way. I did not intend to pin both of those into the wall, but here we are. Let me out. Thank you. Good to see him preoccupied with another creature. I think I have a cat for stabbing me on the left side of my neck. I think I managed to remove it. No touchy. Okay, we are going to be behind a little bit because we have to take a bit of a slower path, but that's fine. Nice. Hi, by the way, error person. Evil, messed up lizard. Thank God. Why are you going down here? You don't live down here. I don't understand why this blue lizard is here. He's here sometimes, but he usually comes from the top. Don't think we have any spears on us. This is a spear. I want this. Sometimes there's a pink here. I'm gonna go down. Oh, there's a platform I just happened to land on. Oh, there's no one here. Interesting. We could have stolen a pearl from the tunnel, I think, and just brought it with us in case we would see scavengers in this area that's coming up. No. I forgot what this rings. Kinda does, doesn't it? You're never safe in this room. Because apparently vultures can spawn in this room, but they'll be pacified. Poor Carnallan. Oh, I just get reminded of, like, the way like Carnallan was at in the same spot as I was there, like crouched over, and a vulture fell from the sky, landed on them, and just shot him off into a death pit. Shot her off into a death pit, sorry. This is why we would have brought the pearl with us. I don't know if the Templars can see me through the pearl, actually. Because he's kind of got a blindfold on, and he's very killy. I'm leaving. I'm not getting paid to deal with that, so I will not. Thank you very much. Niar, you've already showed that you're not here to cuddle, you're here to try and steal my tea. Game mail files? What do you mean? This is pomegranate slander. Pomegranate erasure? Oh, no fast roll. No fast roll, evil. Targets are the worst defense? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. See, I can fast pole climb when I want to. Could you do that on controller? That would be pretty cool if you could. And you can, because I'm doing it on controller. You just do the thing. We should have gone up there. I'm a fool. I'm a silly goose. Missing all my jumps. Yo, cup and handle. Oh no. Oh wait, we're fine. Yeah, this is what bottom path is usually like for me. There's like maybe some scavengers, but no creatures really. Now called Kyle. God damn it, Kyle. The Kyles, they're taking over. Hello. What is that icon next to your name, Astroloic? Blind Vic sent you with pings. Yeah, but they wouldn't be able to see me toss the pearl to them. Peekaboo with the go. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Okay, let's not get stunned going down here. Why is he like that? Ah! He's here! He's home! Hello! You almost did it. Do it again. Thank you! No! Oh, that's so bad. And I'm not even fast rolling. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're not good. We have to use an item even if I didn't want to use one yet. This is so bad. I'm messing up half my slides. To the power of fast rolling, we're fine. Okay, we're making it with this run. My goodness. Sorry, but yeah, it's going pretty well. We got past Badlands, which is the biggest annoying part, I think. Which is all that matters. For someone who bought me a Bird Watcher, what? I'm so not caught up. So not caught up. Okay, we are in this region now. Do 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 do. No. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I'm gonna take this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do a random warp here, and this should take us to Turbulent Pump, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we have two options now. Right, I'm gonna state the options. We push on, we don't have any visibility anymore because we are fully warp exhausted. And there's a shelter kind of in the way we can sleep in. Or we go to the right and sleep. How far is the shelter that's off to the right actually? Let me check. Because if I die at this point, if I die at this point without sheltering, we reset. Okay, the shelter is like 1, 2, 3 screen transitions away. Because my past few runs and attempts I've had for like rot percent always die here to the left due to the peach lizards being in like the worst spot imaginable. It's a salamander. So we're gonna just like focus here for a second. Focusing is not working, guys. And if you want to, we can continue, but that's technically the run dead. This is what we wanted to do. He's the best salamander, he really is. He really was. Please, I don't want to have to go up where the barnacles are. I'm not vaulting here. There's usually been a peach lizard here that just immediately kills me the second I make an appearance, so I'm a little bit surprised to see he wasn't there. Happy he wasn't there, but still a bit surprised. I don't have a spear and I haven't been vaulting today, so we'll see how this goes. There we go. We're gonna sleep here, just this is like right before the echo and we need to sleep. Oh my goodness. Maybe also material. I want him to exist in game. He's a baby. I'm gonna see how things are going over here actually. Okay. I'm gonna check my task manager real quick. Because we may have to restart the game. We're gonna restart the game. Rainworld is... I could technically close Firefox and that should clear up some memory. Yeah, I'm gonna restart anyway. The drift! No, it's here. Sorry to the speedrun verifiers. As remember, it's not too terribly low, but I noticed the bitrate in OBS is dropping to 5000. Which means it's probably only going to continue tanking. I'm reopening the game now. If you listen, you can hear the game. It's still technically a black screen. OBS, there we go. Next patch update, I don't think they're ever going to fix it. To restart the game? Not necessarily. For me, personally, when I'm streaming Rainworld, specifically the Watcher, it's like... The Watcher will continue to just take up more and more of my CPU because the memory leaks are getting more prominent. Which will, in return, make my PC be like, okay, playing video game is important. I'm going to take resources from wherever else I can take them, which just happens to be the bitrate output. So my stream will just get progressively laggier and laggier. Where are we supposed to go after this? Let me have a check. CPU power, it's taking whatever is labeled as memory. Sorry. That's not CPU, that's my bad. The CPU can run pretty high at times though. T-Tex is next, T-Tex Echo. Okay, this is another choke point where we can just have the run die. Lol. Oh, are we making the cycle? Well, we're making it down here at least. I don't think we're making it to the point where we want to do movement. We do. Okay, we make these. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh my god. Do I float? I float. I think I have to take a bathroom break when we see this echo. Ah, hell no. Wait, I could have probably easily done it. Now we're not gonna go. I hesitated. Because I didn't know where in the cycle we were. Nay, my tea is not for you to drink. You could technically drink it because cinnamon isn't toxic to cats. But I don't want you drinking it, little Pippi. Wait. Actually, we can keep staying invisible here for a little. Okay, that looks warm. I don't know if things down here will kill me if I slide down the wall. Let's find out. Okay, no. Okay, we're safe to go down here technically. Okay, I would like to be able to see myself now. Alright, I can't vault because it's low gravity. It's really funny. Are we gonna hope that Cyan is dead? He's pacified, actually. What do you mean that room is low gravity? Oh, sorry. To clear up the confusion, it's only low gravity when the sap coils are on. It's only low gravity when the sap coils turn on. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for a second. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Yeah, you can go try it out yourself. You can go try it out yourself. I'm not gonna put anything on the screen because that will obscure the screen. I'm gonna leave my microphone and everything muted as well, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh my god! Ut! I'm going to mop the floor now. The floor is mopped. My glasses are cleaned. I've brushed my teeth. Oh, wonderful. My bitrate is jumping between 7,000 and 5,000. 4,000. Which means, do the memory leaks actively happen when your game is just like on the echo screen? Does this accumulate memory leaks? I wonder. Accumulate everywhere, but I feel like they should accumulate more when you're moving through places. Yeah, you're trashing. Yeah, the cat's not the cats. When I say the cats, I'm referring to Diva and Pippi. The second I got up, they decided to start drinking out of my teacup that I'd had with me. And then they proceeded to knock it over. And the floor here is so funny because it's like a really old building. So it's plank flooring, and there's like gaps between the floorboards, like small gaps. And I had to try and get some tea out of that. I don't think it was very successful, so I'm probably gonna have to do that again later. Today. So that's fun. Thanks, Diva and Pippi. Both of them are locked away now for the rest of this run. As they should be, in my opinion. Right, what echo did we just see? Was this Turbulent Pump? I think it was. A heat duct. Okay, that makes okay. That makes sense. Let me see. So this will put me Stormy Coast, rest in SO2, die, grab Karma Flower, but do not eat. Trigger Echo. Leave once the dialogue starts. Bad warp? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Within parentheses. Eat flower. Dynamic warp. Bad warp. Outer rib. Dynamic warp to Aether Ridge. How am I supposed to do that? So I go to Storm Coast, I rest in a shelter, I die on purpose, I grab the Karma Flower that spawns when I die. Do not eat it, trigger the Echo Lemons. I'm so confused, because then I'll have one Karma Flower. Okay, so I go to like bad region. And then I eat the flower, and then I dynamic warp, so I go to a normal region. And then I bad warp and go to outer rim. And in outer rim I don't have a Karma Flower. Huh? Get Karma Flower in the throne? Hello, by the way, Moxie. So I climbed the throne? Question mark, question mark? But why? with your ending, but why don't you do that when you have like max karma later on? And where do I dynamic warp to either ridge? Which room? Because it doesn't specify. Cause you suffer with your route. Is there a different route? With yes, Phoenix and Weaver meeting. There's only one room that's open. Oh. Oh, and trying to create a portal in any of the walking rooms is probably like the fringe is too unstable. I'm gonna have notes for myself. Rest in this. Diagram for the trigger echo. Okay, bad warp out the rim. See the prince. Go bottom right. To dynamic warp to Ada Ridge. Whoa, I'm not gonna open up the map. That's gonna kill my performance. But I think I understand. And then from Ada Ridge, dynamic warp to heat duct. How? With what karma flower though? Like, I'm so confused. So we've gone to see the prince once, and then dynamic warp to heat duct. We're back to Ada Ridge, rest. Warp to outer rim, progress prince, back to Ada Ridge, dynamic warp to Coolstorm. Where'd you go up and grab karma flower? What? Huh? Dynamic warp to Desolate Tract and eat the melon. Warp back to Ada Ridge, warp to outer rim, progress prince. Why are we not progressing the prince all the way immediately? Because I assume he needs to be hatched for true ending. Why are we doing that in one go? Why are we going back there on multiple consecutive cycles? Messes up the route? This sounds like an insane time loss. There's a better seed out there. No, there is a better seed out there somewhere. It just hasn't been found. At the same time as doing the prince? I need to sit down and write a cohesive route I can actually follow right now. I'll put up a new notepad. Because I don't know where any of the karma flowers are, so I feel like this route just expects me to know where the karma flowers are, which I don't. Okay, so then I report to Ada Ridge. So I'm in Ada Ridge now. I don't know where I end up because it doesn't specify actually, so... I guess I'm gonna have to look. I guess I'm gonna have to go through the portal, see where I end up, see where the closest approximate karma flower is, if I need a karma flower for the future. This is why I practiced the route. You could say that, but I also feel I also feel like I'm gonna write something people can actually understand. That's okay, Oliver's just knocking over his food bowl. He's allowed to do that. He's a little bit silly. I'm not saying your route is bad, I'm just saying it's a little bit non-descriptive. Just like from ancient urban, dynamic times 2. I assume I probably actually have the... I assume I have... Okay, like, wait. Okay, so this is what you're ending. Let me take a look again. From Aether Ridge, then warp to Heat Ducts, warp back to Aether Ridge, rest, to the Solar Tract, eat the melon, warp back to Aether Ridge, warp to Outer Rim, progress Prince, then warp to Selenatium, warp back to Outer Rim. Is warping back to Outer Rim a bad warp, or is that like you find the portal to go through when you have max karma? Back to Aether Ridge, then warp to Rest of Rex, warp back to Aether Ridge, rest. Meet Weaver all 4 times. Where do I meet the Weaver? Where do I meet the Weaver 4 times? Is there a different route? Yeah, but like... Okay, if it makes sense to you, Moxie, that's really all that matters. Um... Okay, so you keep taking the portal back. The other rim you made to get to Aether. That makes sense. It's in the bottom right room. 2 rooms to the right of the outer rim portal, in Aether Ridge, I assume. So that's 1 Weaver. Where do I get the other 3 Weavers from? What do you mean same spot? Can you meet the Weaver in the same spot? Multiple times? Oh. Okay, wait, so from Aether, okay, so we warp in here from outer rim, so then in Aether Ridge, wherever we end up, there's a Karma Flower nearby. We eat the Karma Flower and presumably use it in the same room we find it in. Let's see, to get Weaver, you go to room with a close dynamic warp, 5 cycles after you made it. Then go to the sub Weaver. Huh? Okay, wait, I need to look at the rest of this. Okay, so after we have done dynamic warp the heat ducts, warp back to Aether Ridge and rested, we use our portal we made to go back to Outer Rim. We progress the Prince once more. We go back to Aether Ridge. Then we dynamic warp to cold storage from somewhere. We end up somewhere near a Karma Flower. We go up, get a Karma Flower in Outer Rim, but will that have respawned? Do they respawn every cycle? Golden Ether, okay. And crossroads somewhere, walk to the same room, walk back to the ridge. Walk to other room, progress pringe, back to the ridge, dynamic warp to cold storage. Where do I dynamic warp to cold storage? Because it says go back to cold storage, but I kind of think from it says dynamic warp to cold storage from Aether Ridge. In another room in Aether. Okay, which room? Or is it just any other room that there isn't a portal in? Where's the prince? Eat Karma Flower, back to the ridge. Then everybody just cold storage. Any room. Go up and grab Karma Flower, or back to the ridge. Grab Karma Flower, eat presumably, warp back to the ridge, rest. Then we dynamic warp to Desolate Tract, which I think is that also in any room in Aether Ridge that doesn't have a portal. Okay, and then it says then warp to Desolate Tract, eat the melon, warp back to Aether, warp to other rim, progress the Prince, dynamic warp to Selenation. So that would be top right room. Let's see, but you must make that third dynamic warp before going to other room if you grab the Karma Flower and cold storage. What? Let me find cold storage. Okay, so we dynamic warp to cold storage and a room. We go up and grab the Karma Flower, eat, and then we warp back to Aether Ridge and rest. According to the route. And then we dynamic warp to Desolate Tract. Next cycle. Assumingly in any room. I'm not trying to find a room, I'm trying to understand the route. I don't have the map open, because I don't know what rooms I would be ending up in if I made a warp point. We must make the third dynamic warp first before going to Outer Rim. We grab a Karma Flower and cold storage. So after that, I dynamic Desolate Tract, eat a melon, warp back to the ridge, and warp back to Outer Rim. I progress to Prince, then I walk to Selenation, assumingly top right. We warp back to Outer Rim, we warp back to the ridge, and we rest. I'm gonna put a spacer there. Then we dynamic warp to Rusted Rex. From Aether Ridge. Presumably. We are route on phone. No, like I'm not understanding the route. Having it open on phone wouldn't help. Then we'll meet Weaver all 4 times. I can meet Weaver in AR. In AR question mark? All 4 times. Where's Weaver and Aether Ridge? Turn off. Room names. How do I miss the Weaver 4 times? I assume that's probably... Okay, I don't actually know where I would be. I think this is probably... Wharf BO7 is probably the room I would end up in. Is what I'm assuming. Speedrun.com. Enter Warfare 1? But that's far away from the Weaver, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 different Weaver locations. That's funky. Meep, meep, meep. Get off. Get. Rain World. Downpour. True ending. No, I want to see the run. Okay, let me see where the convolutedness begins. What is this place? I'm already scared. Okay, here we are in Salination. Okay, after Salination we go back to AR. And then... Okay, surely there's a way to go around that. Wow, that's a lot of food. Why not live, laugh, karma, cash? It seems like it will be faster. Doesn't progress? Doesn't progress what? Oh well, you're right, it would actually only like up your karma. Okay, and your homie mysteriously has a higher karma level than me. I think there's an echo I haven't seen. Like, I need to see this. Because I'm not understanding. Are you just sleeping 5 cycles or something? Nah. Okay, so there's the Weaver, and then after you see the Weaver, you go back, you wait for the, like, text to end, you get flashbanged, you go back, you sleep. You have your dream, you wake up. Then you look at the sealed portal, then you go back, and then you get flashbanged, and then you sleep. Okay. And then you eat your fruit and get stunned as a treat. And see Weaver again, and then you go back and sleep. Okay. I still don't understand. But that's okay. Where were we? SO2 in Stormy Coast. I think that's on the left side. Yeah. Okay, after like a, I don't know, hour break, we're ready to continue. It's more like 40 minutes. So sorry to the challenge verifier, the speedrun verifiers. Ah shoot, wait. Oh wait, Oliver's using my hand as an armrest now. Or arm as an armrest, so I can't check which route is optimal here, because I always forget. So we spawn here. So go down, and then we go up left. Pet the cat? No. No, he's just put his head down. Not petting cat. Update, his head is no longer down. Stop making me, Jesus Christ, me float. I have disabled lighting flashes in Watcher's accessibility settings, by the way. So that's really funny. Thanks for not working. That pink lizard was so bumpy. That's so silly. Ow. Oliver, nej. You're gonna have to like simmer down or you cannot be on my lap. You're gonna have to simmer down, buddy. Simmer down, dude. Look, here is more blanket for you to make biscuits on, if you want to open your own bakery. I'm pretty sure we have food. No, we don't. Stormy Coast, my beloved, says a strike. It's certainly a region. It's not a bad region per se. It's just a little bit rough at times. Coast is very stormy, you're so true. The fact there's no salamanders in here concerns me. Here's where we sleep. Lightning though, I wish turning off the lightning effects actually turned off the lightning effects. Like the flash, yes. Actually, can you like come over here and kill me? Thank you. But I want to die. We need the karma flower separately. For the route we're taking, apparently. Oliver. I cannot for the life of me focus with you moving so much. Plan death, yes. You know what? I'm okay being invisible here. We could have actually waited a little bit with disabling that, I realize. Jesus! It's so loud. I do really appreciate the fact there's people who've taken their time to ride the route, though. We're taking the longest way. As a treat. Even if I personally don't entirely understand it. Okay, this is just not the way to go. I was like, maybe there's a faster way. The fastest way is going the way I'm familiar with. Hi. Is there a death pit down below? Yes, eventually, but not immediately. Gah. I think we're off immediately. So then I do a bad warp in this room. Okay, it's just my own ripple thing. I don't know if I can be holding the thing for bad warp to be a thing. So we're gonna make sure we put that down on the floor. I'm leaving. But wouldn't it be... I realized maybe I wasn't meant to eat the karma flower yet. But I don't know. Because here I'm supposed to do a bad warp and end up in Outer Rim. Why don't we do 2 bad warps in a row there? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. No, it isn't. But that's supposed to be cool, so I don't know. It's the Stormy Coast. Do not eat Sugar Echo. Leave us dialogue starts. Bad warp. Eat flower. Dynamic warp. Bad warp. Outer Rim to see the prince. Why we didn't do that immediately, I wonder. Probably because it messes up the route somewhere. Hello Dippy, hi Riders. Hello. There's going to be spoilers for Rain World The Watcher. So if you don't want spoilers for Rain World The Watcher, I recommend you cease existing. You're in the wrong region, the route's broken to the seed is wrong. But I did everything according to the route. And I set the seed. It never said I was supposed to go to cold storage, did it? No, it doesn't specify I'm supposed to go to cold storage. Because like Stormy Coast, rest, grab the Karma Flower, but do not eat it. You trigger the echo. Once the dialogue starts, you leave. And then you bad warp. Then you eat the flower, and then you do the dynamic warp. And it doesn't specify my target region. You see the, yes, I pasted the seed and I pressed apply without any spaces. Whatever, I'm running this. That was kind of crazy. No, I'm not running this apparently. Because you can see the seed when you press continue, right? Let me open up my screenshot now. Oh my god, I can't see anything, it's so tiny. B. Where are you supposed to see the seed? Yes, I set the seed that was linked in the thing. 652. I am on seed 652. I made extra sure the seed was correct. I will now show you the seed. Shelter in heat ducts. Does that? We didn't shelter in heat ducts. We went straight through heat ducts. I sheltered where the things told me to shelter. I didn't shelter anywhere that wasn't supposed to be sheltered in. We sheltered where the route said we should shelter. Which is, we sheltered in Torrid Desert. In the bottom right, immediately after we went in from Ada Ridge. We got Badlands, we got the Fractured Gateway, Karma Flower, we did the Dynamic Warp. We went to Turbulent Pump. We rested before we saw the Echo, because it says to rest before we see the Echo, and we would do a bad warp if we didn't. So we rested, then we went to Heat Ducts, and I was paused to mop the floor. But just being paused shouldn't change anything. She didn't pass cold storage portal? What cold storage portal? In Stormy? Guys, I don't know how to say this. It wasn't written in the route. There's no Karma Flowers. Well, there's a Karma Flower in the far right of this region. And in fairness, I wasn't aware of the game mechanic that you have to pass by specific portals. Like, just walking, just realizing the portal loads the other region, question mark? Or it like changes something, question mark. is basically it. This red is so fragile. Yeah, it's fragile when it's not written. It's a fire meme, I shrug. Mm. But I didn't rot my starting region. I did good movement this time around too. Screw that, I'm doing the old 80% route for freaking rot percent instead. Why are the creatures here? Where's my echo effect? Is he just not gonna exist? Is my karma, did my karma go up a level but the portal is closed? You can come with me if you're gonna be among us. Or not. Technically I think, but... Wait, hang on, I'm seeing like Ripley distortions. I'm not familiar with the old 90% route. I just know that the new one doesn't go through here anymore. I assume... 90% would probably... I don't know if it went down along the bottom or not. But waiting for the whales seems like such RNG, if I'll be honest. I mean, at this point I could just reset. We could try again. But it's the only, like, we spent an hour and a half or something trying to get a run that actually got past Badlands. I'm not very keen on resetting. This is a neat attempt. No, it's not. It's not. And then the fastest way would be to go up here, right, up. Yeah, and just keep going up. What a loser. Push strawberry. I'm gonna go right here. It's Eggy Buggy. He's gonna get consumed. He's been consumed now, thoroughly. Utterly numbed that guy. Jesus Christ. Get another echo, yeah. We'll see where we end up. We'll try to find a karma flower along the way, and hopefully we can end up in a region that has was this where we're supposed to go up? It has a thing. I don't know what this route is like when it comes to specifically rot percent, but... Wait, where do we go from here? Was it up in this tall room? Yeah, technically you went into the wrong room, I realize. I guess I'm kind of too committed to go back down now. At least I'm getting to practice fast pole climbing, because I'm not very good at doing that on long poles. I can do it for short bursts, because that feels more natural. But not for the long ones. Where does this take me? I don't know. Let's find out. Where am I? Oh. I guess we do the epic den boost. Watch this. Aw, man. Hello, Sky Whale. That den boost is so easy to line up. It's so much easier than the outskirts one. Because this one kind of forces you to just stand at the correct spot. To do like 27, 26 tile. Max height is 28, which is good. Which is probably what you may be getting there as well. Surely there's an easier way to get up here. I feel like I'm overcomplicating things. Right, so this is gonna send us to Shattered Terrace. And because we didn't see the Salination Echo, that's gonna be closed off. There is a Karma Flower we can get. Which we will have to get in Shattered Terrace. And we're just gonna hope that the dynamic warp from that thing sends me somewhere useful. Why am I holding on to my adoptive pet? Maybe I pity them. Maybe that's why. Time save trust. I know Skephier used to bring a grapple worm with them because it was more consistent for them to just like try and swing across the gap to go right in Shadow Terrace for 90% than do whatever other movement to get across. I used for their first few runs. That's a little bit of lag. Is that max karma? I think it is. No, it's not. We have one more to go, I think. I don't actually know. Haven't learned the symbols yet. Why can't I jump while holding the grapple worm? While jumping is actually impossible. Okay, we're already full. Oh, what? Oh, chaos. It's a treat. Let's hope this ends with something good. Because this Karma Flower also respawns every cycle, which is pretty fun. Is this Fatigued Glen? No. It's a region without an echo. I don't think there's a Karma Flower nearby either. Let me see if I can find a room where it's 3 containers. This feels like the right side of the region, or I don't know if there's a right side to this. Far right of the region. Oh, I see it. Well, there is supposedly a Karma Flower if we go up. I don't know if like Karma Flower is real though, and there's one over like 2 rooms left from there. But by Pillar Groove there is supposedly one. Can this guy like move? He's just being a nuisance for some reason. Is this Karma Flower even real? Because the map says there's supposed to be a Karma Flower here, but it's not here anymore. Does this continue, or is this it? It continues up. Well, you don't have a grub at least, you're happy camper. The amount of pearls. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, there's no echo, only over on the far right. There would have been a Karma Flower close-ish, but it's like... I don't know. Friendship ended with true ending percent. The rest percent is my new best friend. Perfectly interesting. No. No, it was good for, I guess, practicing. Because, like, I feel like 80% trending rot. Whatever. What other Weaver? What's a Weaver leaderboards looking like? Ooh, Great Game Data something is in Recon. I am. I'm not running that. Can I make a copy of this document? Like, and Carnellon. Copy. Oh, this is the wrong Google account. Whatever, that's fine. Hmm. Okay, yeah. We're gonna run rot percent instead. We're gonna try running it with the optimal seed that I've been found. Right, did we restart the recording? No. I'm gonna do that now. I'll go with a sip of water as well, because I'm thirsty. Tasty. Okay, the seed used for this campaign is 98744. Nine eight seven four four. Is the middle button apply? We'll see. Nine seven four four. Okay, yeah, it is. It's a nice detail that they are. What was that noise? Oh. You're gonna like really listening? Best of luck with Zillerk. 98744. That would be one of the seeds Carnellon and Podak have been running for rot percent. This one starts in Torrential Railways. Target for rot infection this cycle. Perfect target time is 1 hour and 1 minute. I'm gonna say we'll be lucky if we'll get like 1 hour 20. One of the old seeds, you think? Maybe, but it's one of the pinned ones. I don't mind running this one. Because I haven't really seen any other... Like, I can tell that Yada, Cornella, and Levick and Podek all have sub-hour. Actually, yeah, what seeds have all these people running? They've been running 39642. Stop drifting, silly goose. Okay, wait. Is this seed documented anywhere? Because it's not pinned. Please, I don't want to have to watch the entire thing. I can do that actually. It doesn't seem too bad. It's a shorter run. Let me open up Notepad. Stop! Oh my god. The controller is trying to kill me for real. 39642. 39642. What if we sit down and we watch the run together? And we can take notes. I think this could be productive. I'm doxing myself now. I hope you guys enjoy. With your other ingredients, yeah, and that's pretty tame. We should watch Yada's run, probably. Yada's run is using the seed we want to use. So here's my notepad. Here's... I'm gonna unplug my controller for this, actually. I'm gonna close Rain World as well and stuff. This, the seed. Okay, good. So is Yada's run on YouTube? Yes. You could watch this on YouTube. Part 1, featuring Sigma complaining about the seed. Okay. Oh, this is the one where Yada had to leave in the middle because it was like Thanksgiving. Or something, I think. Oh, and here's the second part. Okay, good. Good. Hello, Ethan. Whichception, true. Let's put it in... Okay, so we're probably dying here at first. Outer Rim, nothing much there. We love Outer Rim gaming. Doing the run right now as well? Nice. Okay, so we go to Torrential Railways. Hang on, we're gonna put this here. So, Torrential Railways start. I assume we spread rot plus karma flower. Spread rot plus karma flower on start. Useful seed, yeah. Okay, so wait, we could probably just put up the speed here. Oh my god, it's in Swedish. There it is. Did we go to Pillar Grove? No. I've seen some previous seeds. I've looked at the document for one of the previous seeds. I don't know if it follows the exact same thing or not. So far it kind of looks like it. So I don't know if that's either ridge. I'm gonna call it AR. Go to AR. And then we go back to torrential. We're gonna go cycle 1. Go to AR, go to torrential. Go to AR and then you end up here. Then corrupted factories, I think it's called. That Daddy Longlegs is a menace. Then we go past the echo and sleep. That makes sense. Go past the echo, sleep. Cycle 2. Why are we seeing the echo if you start with the karma flower? Meet echo in just won't that take a layer rot chain? Get TP'd to sunlit. In sunlit, go to actual AR. Close one there with the lizard. Oh, this is different. Okay. See the echo. I think I want to write echo in like fancy brackets like Moxie did, because it did make it stand out a lot more. That scared the heck out of me. It's just 80% route? Oh. Cycle 2. 80%. Essentially. But wait, why does this room look gloopy? Okay, wait, no, this isn't just 80% essentially, because 80% would have slept down on the bottom right. But that would end the rot chain. Does Yada sleep? Does Yada go bottom path? No. Yada goes bottom path! I think only because he fell. Don't go bottom path supremacy. I can't go bottom path if I actually want the competitive time. I don't like going middle path because I always die. See the echo and Torrid. See echo. This makes sense. See echo, you are put in bad GV. Go right. Shelter. Cycle 3. Everything into bad. Baldlands. Badlands. Eat 2x vulture grubs. Landlands. Oh, that's risky. Why not eat the karma flower? I mean, I guess it's personal preference. Either you eat those 2 vulture grubs and you don't get the paint lizard, or you go through and you eat the popcorn plat in the end. Popcorn at the far left. See echo. Which puts you in heat. Put you in heat duct. This is not heat duct. And fractured. Apparently we're going back for some reason. In fractured. Fractured, go back through to Badlands. In Badlands, go back to through the portal. End up in bad HI. Sleep on the right. Cycle 4. Yeah, once again, max 4 fatigue. Getting to max 4 fatigue so early is interesting. Because I was kind of doing something similar with a seed I was looking into, which was like... I probably still have a route somewhere. It was essentially like, I would go to, you know, Ada Ridge. I would spawn in. I start in Summit Port, I go to Ada Ridge. I see the Echo. Into a desert, I go see the Echo. And instead of ending up in Badlands, I would end up in... Where's bad garbage waste? Is this bad garbage waste? I think it is. Now seeing that echo would put me in this room. So I would go sleep as a treat. Then I would leave next cycle here. I would do a random warp from here to start spreading the rot, and I would end up in Rest of the Racks in this room. Then I would grab a Squidcada from either of these rooms. I would go over here, get this Karma Flower, go up here, go to this location, and then go one room over to the right. I would warp here, which would put me in Badlands. It would put me down here in Badlands, which is a pretty good spot, because it's close to the left side. And then, depending on, you know, like, I would try to eat food at some point, like do jellyfishes and rusted racks. I go through here, and depending on how I'm feeling, I would either attempt to go across, or I would sleep here. And then essentially just follow any percent. Well, I would end up here eventually, and then you could either do a bad warp here and go to the throne, and then, well, not to the throne, but go to either rim, eat the Karma Flower, then warp out from there, and you'll go to a place, or etc. And I feel like that was a pretty solid start. I just never figured out the second part of the thing. But you could just follow any percent and be fine, essentially. So I wouldn't go out of my way to do the thing they're doing, which is going through the same portal multiple times, because I feel like that's quite a big time loss. But when the game allowed for it, I would essentially just be like, okay, let's run as many regions as we can in one go. Which kind of worked. I might look into that seed more later. It's optimal for the seeds we know. Oh wow, there's a Karma Flower there. Cycle 4. Wake up. to Scab. Go to Scab Treasury. Grab flower. Do not eat. Okay, hang on now. Do not eat. Warp to the surface. Eat flower. Go down left. Left. Grab the other flower and dynamic warp to. Where do we end up? I forget the name of this region. Shrouded Stacks. Never mind. Shrouded Stacks. Enshrouded. Go right in the room. Spawn. Eat karma flower. Well, yeah, you eat this. And then we go down here. Okay, yeah. This makes sense. Eat karma flower. Make sure to bring your extra karma flower with you. Down. Past the Daemon portal. You're also going to shortcut on the right to dynamic warp out. I suppose it's... Isn't this the rightmost one in this room? Maybe I'm mistaken. I suppose it's personal preference. Okay, real quick before we continue. Oh, sorry, you meant left, not right. Yeah, that would also work. That might... Unsure if it's faster. Going down is pretty fast. I'm gonna just quickly go make sure one of the cats actually has water, because they're still locked away in the other rooms, and I don't remember if I refilled the water bowl or not, so I'll be back. I returned. Hello. The kitty had water, so it was all good. I was just making sure. Let's see, this dynamic warp takes you to Rusty Rex. Rusty Rex, go left. forever. Oh no, then you're in the big laggy room. But why would we go down here though? Big laggy room. Big laggy room. Go down the middle. Go to desolate tract. Left. See echo. Now we're doing the old 90%. Aww. 90% montage. November 30th. Loach. That poor Blue. He's just dead. But if you can activate the echo from down there, is that gonna put you through the portal? Or are we not going through the portal? Echo effect? I think he might have been dead, because he was pretty far from the echo. That's pretty smart. Turbulent pump. Go down. Big Eva room. Go down and swim. You can see the echo. Wait. Go down and swim. When you remove your spinning top, whack. You will bad warp to bad DS. Go back through to torrential. No. Turbulent pump. Sleep. Hang on now. Ooh, I'm doxing myself. Cycle. Which cycle? Cycle 5. Go left. To the echo room. We dupe Karma Flowers. I am so scared of that part, personally. Warp 2. Heat ducts. See echo? Question mark. What? No, we go up to grab the Karma Flower. I feel like I've missed things. No, close, that's evil. No, I have not missed things. Okay, okay. Warp to heat ducts. Alright. Grab, in big room, go up Eat Karma Flower. Warp to... Where did we get put through to? Or we don't eat the Karma Flower, we just grab Karma Flower. Do not eat. Warp to... Is this Stormy Coast? I think it is. See Stormy Echo. Or well, trigger Stormy Echo. Trigger Stormy Echo. But do not see it. Leave. At least I think we leave. Or do we go to Signal Spires? No, never mind. Restore me Echo. In Signal Spires. Eat Karma Flower and... Eat Karma Flower and die. What just happened? Okay, wait, hang on. It just triggers... Okay. Meet Stormy Echo in Signal Spires. Eat Karma Flower and die. When you respawn, you will have duped Karma Flower. Eat one. Go through to Stormy again. Okay. And Stormy, go one room right and do the do and warp. Warp to Salination. Salination. Grab Bubbleweed. Do not eat flower. Swim to Sea Echo. But leave. Swim to Trigger Echo. Still getting TP'd. We're getting teleported. Go right. Sleep. Which cycle are we on now? We're on cycle 5. Cycle 5. Back down to Stormy Portal. Go through. This is such a convoluted setup. It's not bad, it's just strange. Stormy. Go right. Forever. Eat food on the way. Go to... is this... I don't know what region this is. Is this the surface? Oh, this okay, this is cold storage. I see on 80 Ridge Street and I'm like, is this the surface? Do movement to go to... What region is this? Is this migration path? This region. I don't recognize it. Okay, thank you. Kinda to the right. Migration, go one room left. Dynamic warp. Too fatigued. Glenn, sad smiley face. Oh, thank God we're leaving. I think I'm gonna go down one room in the bad warp. It's just outer rim warping, so very straightforward. But haven't they discovered a new tech where you can like pipe warp with teleporting? Like, what the frick was that? Like, what the frick? Stop that. Wrong warp. Another rim. Hold left. Forever. There's precise pipe warp tech, but I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, we can put the speed back up. Okay, special there. My guide says I don't want to do that, so I'm not doing it. It seems intimidating. Wasn't too difficult to think. We can try it when we do a run, but if we don't get it, it's okay. Like, if it would have been across, you know, like this room as an example, it's absolutely 100% worth it, because this room is massive. But I think it probably wouldn't work due to the way it's structured. Yes, we sleep here. Sleep on the left side of our yummy slime mold. Oh. Let's see part 2 now. Okay. Cycle 6. Go left. Heart 8. Climb the throne. Sad smiley face. 6 minutes is a while. Yeah, there's a lot of standing around and waiting for portals to take you away. Just go when noting down, will you noting the route down? More information is always good. Epic climb the throne montage. Okay. Briefly enter. Is it just called Bora AI? And leave. I hate the throne. And then we warp to Coral Caves. In Coral Caves, go left for some reason. Instead of grabbing the Karma Flower on the right. Get to Pillar Groove. At least I think Pillar Groove connects here. Pillar Groove. Pillar Groove. Go back through to Coral Caves. Caves sleep? Why are we sleeping? Why are we sleeping? There's a Karma Flower on the right of the region. You could have continued the rot chain. Why are we doing it like this? Cycle 7. Right to get to the throne via your earlier portal. What do you mean all regions are rotted actually? We haven't been to like any regions yet. Have we been to Sunlit Port? Yeah. Your earlier portal. Climb the throne. Make sure to trigger all text boxes. Go down. Then go top left. Shortcut. Eat Karma Flower Dynamic Warp 2. But Veterant Waterways. In Verdant, go back to the throne. Trigger text box montage part 2. Are they all rotted? I feel like we're still missing something. Top right shortcut. Eat Karma Flower. Dynamic warp to Salination. Salination, go back to the throne. Text box. Montage part 3. No. Trying to see the prince. Then go back down, go bottom left. Eat Karma Flower. Why is Yara going away from the portal? Did I work to Fatigue Glen? In Fatigue Glen. Go back through to the throne. Climb the throne. Go to a different screen for the portal. Ooh, makes it reopen faster. That's good to know. I had no idea. Why are we waiting for the karma flowers to like grow and then ungrow? Or is that like you're forced to stand still? Oh, I see. Climb the throne. The prince is dead. Yay. Okay, so climb the throne. Stand and wait. Karma flowers to appear. Disappear times 2. And then hey. Important information. Going off after having gone through a portal, walking one screen over and then back makes it open faster. It's done. The notes, they're here. Okay, we have a route now. I'm gonna go and save this. What seed was this? Let me see. Seed 39642. 39642. Quick notes on the route. Save. Okay. Hello, pet snail. Thank you for the hydrate. Big stretch? No way. Okay, so hypothetically, if we finish a run, it should only take an hour. If you don't finish a run, it'll take longer. I don't think I pasted the seed yet. Oh no, I closed my notes on the route. I saved them first. Apparently with all caps title. No, wait, where is it? Wait, no. Oh, there it is. The seed is 39642. 39642. Is this middle button apply? I think that's apply, then restore to default and exit. Oh, wait. I have to plug in my controller again, or else I am going to cry, because I don't play on keyboard. Wait, did anyone see if Yoda started with a Karma Flower? Because I kinda didn't check. I'm gonna check. Yeah, okay, you start with Karma Flower and you start with Regen Rotten. I've done a stretch. I've done a little bit of a stretch. Hi, Caramel. Okay, one run. That's all I want. I want to finish one run of this forsaken thing. My controller isn't being recognized by the game, I think. We're gonna have to restart. Come on, Rain World, you can do it. Open sesame. Oh, it's opening. It's here. It is time. Is my controller still isn't being picked up by the game. Bitch. Bitch, please. You can tell the controller is there. Act like it. Did my controller did the cable for this just break? Oh no, there we go. Okay, I think the cable is a little bit icky. Lost. No one can send any more messages. That's it. Error person. That's the last person. Wait, my hood is low-key really uncomfortable. There we go. I have fixed it, so it's low-key not uncomfortable anymore. Okay, so we're gonna go to Torrential Railways. We're gonna spread rot. And we're gonna warp, and I don't think I remember the perfect route for this. I think we swam to the right, and then we went like down an extra train cart, and then we went left. I don't know actually, let me check. I know it's only been 2 seconds. Okay, so we eat slime wool and stuff, we go right, we go down, we go right, and then we go up there. Okay, we're good. I know the route now. Very scrumptious. Oh, the strats. It's actually insane. This is called the leech strat. I invented this. Oh, the strat is insane. Just the process. Is this the correct way? I don't know. I didn't look that closely. I think it is. Yes, it is. Oh shit, I can see why we should bring, like, deadly weapons of chaos with us. Then, which way do we go? I know I just looked at the route. Then we go right, okay. Was that a blue lizard that went through? It was, but I think he's pacified. I don't think he's coming with us. So just doing that is good enough to make it open up sooner, or do I need to do more things than just that? Do I need to be off screen for a certain amount of time? Oh wow. We have a few seconds off screen. Okay, I'll do that next time, just to make sure. Wait, let me refer to the route. So... okay, we have to go through the portal again. I'm gonna wait like 3 seconds. I think that's a sufficient amount of time. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to actually be faster. Maybe it's only faster if it's in the same room. I don't know. We need to like outspeed this lizard actually. Wherever he is. I'm gonna kill a lot of runs. I feel like I'm less likely to die here than I am to Sunlit Port. Never mind. Don't touch me. No! I could have had greatness, but we didn't. Time loss. Reset. I don't consent to being taken away, thank you. Yoink. We shouldn't eat that. We should save that for next cycle. Oh my god, it's laying on top of me. Freedom! Sure loves to yap, the yapper. Do I need to be up there to actually be taken away by the portal? Maybe. Oh shoot, you're here, hello, but you're pacified. Will you just warp me at any point? We made it up here just in case, for safety reasons. This room does low-key look pretty. All the rods scattered around the walls being white just looks like stars. That lizard is being violently spun. Okay, wait. So we're in Sunlit Port now. So cycle 2. Okay, here we go to actual Ada Ridge to see that go. I don't know where actually the ridge is here. So let me see here. Sembegdali, where are we in this region now? We're on the left. We're on the right. Okay, we're really close. We've eaten sufficient food now. Well, not sufficient, but essentially sufficient. Okay, and then there's a way faster route to take here in Aether Ridge. I learned. Let me see. From watching Yara. So Yara goes down and then left by doing presumably Dragon Skip to get up. I don't think an item wall pounce would get you far enough, and I don't have float at this point. I could probably do a Carlton wall climb, because I know the route I take is technically longer. Maybe I should have practiced that specific Carlton wall climb. Or just a fruit. I suppose I could re-grab climb it, but I don't know if I want to do that. Going down there also requires you to, like, at least be a bit spatially aware. At what place the spear embed works? We can see if we find a spear. Okay, we have items for our evil doing. This punk is in the wrong spot. Well, I know he lives here, but he's still in a bad spot. We have the spear now. But I could just do this. But there's a menace up there. I technically only want the spear back. I'm gonna be so for real. The scavs, they're here. I'm so close, yet so far. Hey guys. Wait, I could have stolen a spear from them. Totally. I'm not gonna be able to get enough height. This is evil. But yeah, I can't even jump and grab this. This rat fucking sucks. Not even respectfully, it just sucks. Like, wait, yeah, because of the place I embedded at, will I even be able to? Okay, yeah, there we go. We're so behind. We could have just gone the other way and been perfectly fine. I suppose. We can practice the EI jump here. And actually land it, surprisingly. Okay, okay, sorry. I'd like to retract my previous statement. That rat doesn't necessarily suck, but it's kinda bad. It kinda sucks a little bit. Due to me skill issue. I'm not here. Cease. I realize I may have been a little bit too harsh with my wording, but that's just my personal observation. Not 5 bazillion lizards. I don't know anymore. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. What does a middle path look like here? Let me take a look. Because, like, it's the same amount of screens. I guess you spend less time in pipes? Like, there's actually less... Okay, there's actually less screens going the very bottom path. Okay, yeah, because we can go into that room, and then we can go up. And then... there's a drill crab there. I can't go invisible, so I don't want to mess with him. And then there's like at least one overgrown centipede there. We can try to go middle path, I guess. I don't like it, but it's okay. We have our stick with us, so we are ready to spear creatures should they make an appearance. We still technically need 2 pips of food. We no longer have a spear, it's gone now. Cannot be making this up. I don't think this is technically the path, the middle path, but I'm not about to tussle with that white lizard and find out. Okay, then we need to go in the upmost thing here. And then... which shortcut was it? It's the topmost shortcut. Like, you can't seriously tell me this is better. Horrible narrow parkour. It probably is better and faster. Maybe. I don't even know if this is the correct middle path. I'm just kind of hoping it is. At least cup and handle is as good as ever. I fell at the time loss. And then it stops so abruptly. I think that's kind of a scam, if I'll be honest. Why do they have like a check to stop the music? It's so not necessary. That guy being pacified is actually really funny. So not necessary. Hello. What's with the fisheye? The fisheye? Confusion. A bit confused. I'm gonna move. Oh, yes. distortion. I'm max for fatigue. Psych. Where are we? Towards the echo, your put garbage, go there, and shelter. These karma flows being here now, but not on the next cycle is kind of funny. Let's look at this little hop. We're still doing good. Okay, yeah, I think we're still doing good. Okay, go back to Tory Desert through previous portal. And then go back through it again to Badlands. Stop that. No drifting. It's evil and messed up and vile. And gross and disgusting. The karma flowers are just gone now. They were fake, I guess. Posers is what they were. You're coming with me. Okay, and then we go to Badlands. And here I am. Oh no, that's a time loss. Choosing to get a paint canister. Because we've probably missed our initial I was gonna say our initial help, the paint lizard. I know the scavengers are at war with me, which is fine. Except this guy has spears. Never mind, we're good. Wait, where's a good spot to use this? Okay, I can throw it down. Very phenomenal. Oh no. Oh my god, okay, narrowly dodged that guy. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're safe. Let's see if we can find that spear again. Here it is. Okay, how is our food looking? It's okay. Where is it that we end up after this? Let me check. Sleep on the right, okay. How long does this take to open? Freaking 8. I'm not looking at you. Surely you have to open faster now. It doesn't. Eat. Eat. You're full. A little bit of a time loss, but cannot be blamed for this. Well, I can directly, actually. Graffiti paint? Maybe. Maybe they could be. Oh, there's gonna be ads. I've been live for 3 hours already. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads when I sleep, I think. If it wasn't because those creatures need multiple spears to be killed, I would have just stabbed. Let's go up here. Maybe the portals can't open when you're max fatigue, just like how you can't create portals when you're like, sorry. They can open when you're max fatigue, but they can't like open until you are no longer breathing super heavily. Okay, I was given items. None of them were good items, unfortunately. I feel like the fans on my PC are starting to run pretty loudly. Seeing as I am recording locally, I could keep going. But do let me know if the frames start dropping more soon. Because it kind of sounds like they will start dropping soon. I also kind of don't want to risk a crash, so we may just reset the game next time we shelter. Wait, let me see what we're supposed to do here. Route says sleep. Wake up, go to Scout Treasure, grab Time Flower. Do not eat Dynamic Bark to the surface. Sorry, I'm not going through that again, but thank you for offering. Hello. Movement 2? Not me, that's for sure. Oh, we actually fell off there on accident. Yeah, we're good to just go. That is so bad. Really, dude? He might get consumed by wormgrass? Ah, fuck. Just put me in the wall. Where does this guy even live? Because I don't think he can live in this room. Come on, green. Come on, green. Come on, green. I still need my Karma Flower. Yoink! Oh, hell no, that's a lot of creatures. At least I think we're supposed to eat one of the flowers. Or were we supposed to bad warp? Did I just mess up the run? It's possible. Let me see. Make your way to the surface, shrouded stacks. Enshrouded, go right to the room. Respawn. Decor flower, make sure you bring your extra cloud with you, go down past the portal, do a dynamic warp. Oh, Pippi's sad, because he's like, I want freedom. And maybe if he behaved a little bit better earlier and didn't knock over my teacup, he could have his freaking freedom. I don't know this room. That's a pole plant. That much I know. Am I supposed to eat this yet? Eat the flower, make sure you bring your scarf, make sure to go left forever. Yes, we can eat the flower while we're just hanging here. It's probably a good use of my time. I think swimming underneath is probably faster. Yeah, it is. Safer, faster, better. Except for the leeches, that's not safer and faster or better. These guys are aquatic, aren't they? Oh yeah, they are. And I have a leech. Right, so basically Yada is a liar. Going down below is not safe. Don't know why he did that. I think there was a lot of scavengers there in his actual run. Where do we end up? Far away. Caramel, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want you on my lap. You haven't done anything wrong. I just don't want the cat on my lap right now, I think. You're cute though. That's like pretty lame. I'm going to maul the joystick to death if he keeps doing that. Because like it's already 10:20 a.m. so it's like either I can do another run or we can switch and do something else. You know what? I'm gonna get up and stretch for like a minute or two and to think about it. I have to adjust my blankets on my chair because they're seriously uncomfortable to sit on. They're like horribly uncomfortable because they're not poofed up. Because like I've been running Watcher on and off the entirety of November. Like at least a couple of runs a week, and I haven't finished a single run yet. Because, I don't know, Watcher just hates me, and I hate the Watcher. We're not meant to be friends. Good night, Dota. Now, I do want to complete a run, even if it's not like, even if it's not, you know, a world record. I just want to complete a run eventually. That's all I'm asking for. Like, I don't even need to get a coin. I just want to complete a run and then never touch this slug cat again. So we'll do one more attempt. One more go. If either ridge is just as chaotic as last time, then I just think it's not meant to be. Not this session, anyway. Give me the slime wall. I deserve it. Happy birthday. What? Huh? Happy birthday to you too, I guess? Congratulations on the lottery ticket. Merry Crisis? Merry Chrysler? Oh my god, that guy looks silly. Wait, he can kill me. He is silly though. He's very silly though. Wait, we were supposed to have a weapon of murder with us. Folded Lissor. Lissor sandwich. Okay, there's no salamander here, so it must have been a freak accident last time. Let me just make sure I'm going the right direction as well. Can my controller stop? Yes, thank you. I've heard that a few times, I believe. And I'm happy you enjoy the Watcher. Nej. I'm sorry, Caramel. Come on. Hey, gumman. But it doesn't, hearing that you enjoy it doesn't negate my dislike for it. I'm drowning by leeches. And distaste for it. Getting body slammed by creatures is just a rainbow experience. In honesty. Okay, where's this blue lizard? Where does he live? I don't know. That snail will cause issues. Never mind, he has fallen. I don't know what a blue lizard is, but he is gone. wait, we didn't wait a few seconds. Now we wait. And now we exist. I'm just gonna sit down here. Ooh, get baited, idiots. Now you're coming with me. To wherever we're going. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a little bully. Let's hope I don't die by existing. Trying to do a bad warp. Well, I'm waiting for this portal to open up so I can do that. So I can do the route. Yes. It's true. Oh my god, I'm hearing myself. Cringe. Dying of cringe. It's so painful trying to just walk through here when you're like majorly fatigued. Okay, Watcher, it's time to stop being tired. Ugh. We're already tired, we're gonna eat the rotted fruit as a treat. Ew, it's a scab. I can tell something's upsetting the bone rattler. Hmm. Okay. He can go into the aquarium. That's interesting. Is he gonna be pacified or not? Okay, he's pacified. I think it's really funny that this version of Industrial gets like the pole to climb on the right, like the broken part of the ladder. But the other part doesn't. What is Shrub pinging about in the art channel? New kelp room, no kelp yet. Very nice. Such a rotted environment. Clearly they've gotta be like, I don't know. They've gotta be doing something. Maybe they're surviving off of pollen. Or something similar. I don't know. The scabs and the bees. Scabs and the bats. kind of want to... Oh no, they're done yapping. I was gonna say I kind of want to put my blanket on my shoulders, but they're done. They are not the yapper anymore. That's a horrible spot for that guy. Well, you enjoy that at least, buddy. No food for me. So sad. Excuse me, Mama Newt. And Drama Llama is raiding with a party of 5. Hello. Good day. Good morning. Good time zone. Good evening, good night. Hello. Welcome in, Drama Llama and Raiders. Hello. I'm Cozy Gift, I use they them pronouns, and today we're speedrunning Rainworld the Watcher, which is the newest DLC for Rainworld. There will be spoilers for one of the endings, and spoilers in general for just existing in the landscape. That's a fatal bite, really. We can afford that, we just saw an echo. No, we didn't. Well, technically we did? Is this echo still here? No, but the portal is. I don't have time. Thank you. Oh, this is a different location. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Where are we? See where we are. Yeah, we can go over to the right and we'll still end up in the correct location. Okay, this time we got food as well. We should still be just fine to pick up the karma flower in the room we were just in and died in. Oh, he's angry now. It's okay, he can't catch us as long as we just keep walking. He might actually be able to. I don't know. Mice and chill, that's really sweet. But did you literally just ban evade even if I like unbound your other account? Account created 5 minutes. You were literally ban evading. Dude. Dude. It wasn't unbanned? I did unban you, it's true. 7 minutes ago. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Refresh your tab. Not that, this is... Homie. Homie, watch this. Watch this. Wow. .png. Homie. I think one of us is lying and it's not me. One of us is being a devious creature. The blue lizard is eating good today. Can I? Okay, I still have invisibility. Yeah, I'm just gonna say... Oh, I'm fatigued, so I can't go invisible. No, I'm no longer fatigued, but it's too late now. Boing. The amount of disrespect there was insane for that pink lizard. Ah. But you say before you went on your other account? This account was created 7 minutes ago, sister. Okay, wait. Okay, there isn't a gazillion lizards here this time. How to item wall pounds here? That does not make it, oh my god. Why do I get the feeling of deja vu? I've confirmed that this route is just worse in every imaginable way. It's true. I vibe checked it twice. And I don't see another spear, so the run is dead. You might be the problem, oh damn. Wait. Okay, wait, if I'm upside, wait. Wait, what are those physics? Wait, hang on, let's get a recap of that. If I'm upside down and I do an item wall pounds, that's like Kosi's sister, don't worry. Why do you have 4 accounts? Can you put it here? Maybe. If Automod allows you, yes. Wait, hang on, that could be like a fast falls to death. Okay, where would I do an item wall pounds from here? Because doing it from up there standing doesn't give you enough height. Ooh, the clip kinda got censored. So where would I item wall pounds from? Okay, like, I suppose I'll just... I'll stream when? I've already streamed it out twice. I can just vault and grab the poles up there. I think that's 10 tiles. Maybe it's 11. Let's count the background tiles. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe. It has to be a perfect jump stored vault though. Okay, I may be miscounting actually. I think it's 11. Which means I can't get that. Yeah. Maybe if we do a jump storage real quick here, and then we do the wall pounds. That's not a jump storage. We fall off. Do you want to play the Isle, my sweet sister? Do you want to bully me? Is that it? I don't think jump storage does anything for that, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I just didn't jump storage correctly. Yeah, but yeah, doing like the upside down item wall pounds definitely seems to be good. You could probably do that, it's probably just very precise. Which point dragon skipping is probably easier. Ah, oh, I was too far down. Dragon skip is not real. This route sucks. I retract my previous statement of saying I was too harsh on this route. Okay, you know, it could be a me issue, in honesty. Minecraft when? You weren't one of the real ones. It's noticeable. Okay, wait. Is there a spear around we can grab just to see? Yeah, past the drop wig. Thank you. Practice with this one part to ensure I never have to do this again. So we do this and this. That irks me, cause like when I throw an item, maybe if I am closer to the ledge when I throw the second item, I could just make it up without a spear on that. Cause throwing the spear when I was that close to the wall definitely catapulted me far enough. Volume was at 10%. It's hardly my fault. Hardly my thing. But also though throwing an item sooner, as soon as possible, does give you more. Or we could be really silly, because there's poles up there that hold a platform. We could hypothetically do an item wall pounce here, and then do one off the wall when we're sliding down. So it's like, but we have to end up correctly. Minecraft stream when? I don't know. I've streamed Minecraft in the past. Haven't streamed it recently. Scared at Scab. The Scab is just like, oh, what's going on? I heard the noise, but I didn't think it would be this. Okay, wait, we need 2 items. I also said, do you want to play the Isle or not? Is that why you're here? Are you here to recruit me for Dinosaur Gaming? Or what? I'm so bad at doing the wall pounce when I was sliding down the wall. Can you even get on? Oh, you're back home now, I see, okay. You should totally try to launch the game once. Okay, wrong angle, I guess. Oh, they've fallen. Why am I no longer ending up upside down? What am I doing differently? I don't know. Says you're mean? Okay. Understandable. I don't believe in that. I believe in crawl, turn, wall climb supremacy. Except I haven't been able to crawl, turn, wall climb well this entire time. My timing is off. I can tell. It's off by like a frame. A tick. What am I doing wrong? Because I'm pressing them on the same frame. And now we're in the wrong way. I don't know. I don't believe in this path. It's evil and messed up. It could definitely work if I have a spear and we get the thing first try. Why's my game in Chinese? Speedrunning. And Chinese is faster. For creature dialogue. I can't even begin to explain what an echo is. But it's just faster when the NPC talk to you. You could like the Watcher. It's a very confusing campaign. You have interdimensional powers. That's pretty cool. Oh, well, I guess we're not backflipping. Wow, there was a pool there. Crazy. Lizard isn't here. You're purple this time. That's nice. Don't even try to bite me. In terms of regions, oh, don't worry. My sister hates Rain World. She is not actually interested. Strategic leech avoiding. This good kind of will die if he bullies me. Let's see. What? Eat food. No longer exhausted, please steal me. Cried from Rain World 2. Pemble's and Vibriel's campaign is so sad. These accounts now, it's almost like you were unbanned. My game will not be taking praise. But not on PC on this account? Okay, that's really strange. It's really strange, I agree. Hello. There we go, it's opening. I take it the arrow didn't work. That's sad. Or maybe you're in a queue. Queuing on a Sunday though is rough. Oh, why did it make me roll? What is this evilness? I thought I got deleted there for a second. I cannot stress how bad this is. Unless we recover like right now, it's just death. Yeah. I'm only grabbed in fairness, but I don't know where this guy lives. Leave PC though? Oh. I'm so confused. Okay, it's not happening. It's not happening. That is a game. I don't even remember what the run ended to. Pink lizard and pipe that bit me. I could have waited a little bit longer in the previous room, but it was bad RNG as well. I didn't realize there were two lizards that lived there actually. Is it corrupted factories? Yes. Okay, that's because there's only supposed to be one. Those in the top left of that room. My Little Pony, there's a mod for that. There's mods for everything. I don't have everything unlocked on the save file. I don't know if Rideable Lizards is currently maintained in the works for Watcher though. Is the issue. I don't even have everything unlocked on the save file either. I thought I had everything unlocked. What the? I don't even have all the lizards. It had just come to my attention, Caramel is back on my lap, but I don't want her on my lap. I don't understand. Sluta. Tack. I don't understand why I don't have everything unlocked. I'm pretty sure I've set everything to be unlocked once upon a time. I'm gonna make a happy gif. She make a sad gif to represent no idle gaming. Unlock all sandbox creatures, unlock all sandbox items. Okay. It's in the Watcher, but there's more things missing than just the Watcher stuff. Surely. Me when the Isle works. Versus me when it doesn't. I think my sister could appreciate these menaces. Look at him, he's so scruffy. He can climb walls? That's insane. It's the white thing, it's a lizard. It's a blizzard lizard. Look at him. He's big. Can you like shoot at the slug pup? There we go. He has a laser beam. He's really cool. The child has died. You are on phone. I don't know if I can. We can try. Oh, he's so distorted. Can he stop climbing? I can't see him. Oh, I'm crying because we couldn't finish a run. Dude, can you like just stand here for a second? He's being so messed up in so many ways right now. Can you just behave yourself for like 2 seconds? Oh, right, I can't stab you because you have your aura. I can't get a good picture of him, but he's fat. We can take a close look at these guys. It's absolutely phenomenal how even in light they look like a locked EA character. Like there's no defining features on this creature. He's just brown. He looks so scrunkly, it has a really scrunkly tail. Probably my least favorite kind of lizard, just because you can't see anything on them. Actually so bad. But what is everyone's favorite dinosaur? I don't have a favorite. Oh, it can spawn as any lizard, that's interesting. Of course it spawns as a blizzard lizard, he's even chunkier now. That's a massive rot cyst on his like tail. In fact, that's spawning a rot lizard? Sure. Do you still like your lizards? Are they still cute and fun? Milal or rot lizard? I don't think they would interact like that. Use his hands, not eat strawberries normally. This poor guy's having like a heart attack. Can't stand the noise. Thank the Lord it's gone. How far delayed? How much delay do you have? My sister has like 2 minutes of delay or something. That's really funny. You refreshed your eyelids on screen. Trust. Oh dear. Yeah, I think the stream is over here. Whoa. You know, I think I loaded in. Okay. Well, thank you all for watching me not complete another run again. We got like at least one funny clip, maybe more. We got the one where the dropper like pounced at me and it was set up over its stand so it pounced at me and I died immediately. That was really funny actually. That was a good clip. I'm gonna find someone's braid. Sorry for you to strip in as we ending Chimera. Do we raid anyone today? Manix is streaming again? Tracy, what about same category? Main world. Main world watcher. Oh, my sister's messaging me. My sister is peer pressuring me to play the Isle and on stream. I guess she gets the opportunity to bully me. Oh. My sister was like, follow the Isle player spotted, exclamation mark. Oh, I haven't been uploading my VODs for a bit, hopefully they aren't getting deleted. Oh well. Well, okay, well my sister's peer pressuring me to do the thing. Ugh. Wait. Maybe I can stream the Isle for like, I don't know, an hour. Or something. That could work. There's only one person? Yes, because she's around my age group. I don't necessarily mind streaming the Isle, it's just like any gameplay. Oh, that's silly, hello. You know, maybe. Maybe I can be this kitty actually. That would be funny. Ooh, encoder overloaded. It's fine. I have to unplug my controller for this. Cause the drift. It's getting the better of me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I might just restart the stream. So I can update the stream info. Like mitt spel. Oh. That's sad. That's no good. Alright, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll restart the stream so I can update the stream info and everything. Friendship ended with Rain World. Time for dinosaur gaming. But yes, good luck with your interview, Ashlight, and get some rest. Island Gaming. This is the Isle. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna restart the stream. Just so we have like new stream info and stuff. I can go over on this side as a treat. Flip horizontal. Ka-chow. Amazing. My first start of December? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Time to restart the stream. It's time. You can refresh in like 30 seconds or something to see it. Attend this early, that's what I'm saying.